welcome back to my channel. Today we are here for a stream, a gameplay stream. I haven't done one in a while, and today I'll be playing Fiora. And if I have the time, I'm not sure how much time I have to stream today, but if I have the time I'll still stream some Ezreal gameplay. Let's first go over the Fiora list I'm running. So I'm running Fiora Grand Duelist as my legend. It's the only one you can play if you want to play Fiora. Then on my chosen champion I'm playing Fiora Worthy. Why this Fiora? So this is basically the most powerful of all three. At the same time, you don't run the risk of having draw multiples in the course of a game, and that's why you run one Fiora Worthy. Okay, so next for my units, let's talk about the 2 drops. So I'm running 3 Unsung Hero, which is amazing in Fiora. Basically, Fiora is all about making units mighty, and Unsung Hero always repays you for that. Then we have Pit Rookie, which is basically a staple in these kinds of decks. It was already a staple in Set, it's also a staple in Fiora. It helps you making your units larger by just stacking a buff on top of them. If your equipment isn't enough, I'm pretty sure equipment plus buff will be more than enough to make your units mighty. Then we have Honest Broker, which is just basically a good card. There's not much to say. It's just, imagine you're playing that bird that has 1 might, but this one has 2. It's easier to make it mighty than the bird of set 1, the one that when dies gives you when he dies gives you a rune. This one gives you a gold token, which is not as good as a rune. However, it is a little bit bigger and it is relevant because this game is all about combat, and because Fiora is all about making units mighty. Then for 3 costs, we are running 3 Lucian, Merciless. I think this is the last time I played Fiora I didn't include Lucian in the list, but I think this is one of the best cards you wanna have in Fiora, because Weapon Master is very good when you have a bunch of equipment, and his ability is also pretty good. It allows you to save him after you win a combat, or a conquer in this case, because your deck doesn't really want to hold battlefields, so Lucian is just the kind of card you want to be running. Then we have 1 Jax, 1 Kiana for 4 drops. Kiana is just a generally good card, it's easy to make mighty. Jax, it's a unit that synergizes with the deck very well because it has Weapon Master, and then it makes for a draw engine. The reason I'm not running more, it's because we have so many good 4 drops that I didn't find slots to include more Jax. And it's hard to justify running Jax over Kiana, because Kiana also draws you cards and Jax does the same, but you have to pay energy, which might not be a big deal in most of the cases, but it certainly has its issues. Then we have First Mate, just a generally good card. It untaps your other units. It's competing for the slot in which you want to play Lucian or Fiora. Even though Fiora you usually play it later in the game, not really when you start. And then for the rest of the 4 drops we have 2 other Fioras from set 1. This Fiora is insane. I tried running 3 but I couldn't I could not leave action out of the deck. I think this card is insane. It's very good in Spiritforged because you can steal other equipment from other people and just shove it in action. If there is one equipment on the battlefield, you just get to steal it. Action always goes to 5 might. You trigger your Fiora. The deck goes insane. Yeah, action is just very good in this deck. I could see you cutting this one, put it in the sideboard, just having 3 Fioras straight up, but I don't know, I wanted the flexibility in the main deck. Now for spells we are running 3 Punch First, 1 Death Grip, 2 Call of Glory, 1 Hidden Blade, 2 Riposte, 1 Rally the Troops, 1 Challenge. Well, these numbers I've kinda played around with them a little bit. There are still spells that I'm not sure are good enough. Like Death Grip is easier to be tested. Otherwise I would just run another challenge, I guess. But yeah, I want to test these spells and that's why there is this configuration. It's a bit weird. Maybe if they were more consistent, if I drew them more often, it would be better. But yeah, it's just Punch First is amazing. All creatures get to be mighty if they weren't before. Riposte is just amazing. Hidden Blade, Call to Glory, those two are very known cards of order decks in set 1. Nothing new there. Highlight the Troops, I've seen it in one list. It seems alright. I'm not sure if this card is good enough. Probably not. But I'll still want to test it. Probably later it gets cut for something better. I struggle to find this better than the one from set 1 that allows you to play your units ready. I think it gives you more flexibility than Highlight the Troops. Then on the gear side we are running 3 BF Sword, 1 Trinity Force, 1 Bone Shiver, 2 Warmog's Armor for 7 gears. Well, I'm slightly afraid that we get flooded with gear, so I'm just running 7. But there's an argument to be made to run more. Maybe you can cut Rally the Troops and run 1 more Trinity Force or 1 more Bone Shiver. But I'm always afraid to have too much equipment, too few units, so I'm just running 7. But up until 9, I could see you running 9 equipment and be okay with it. And then for battlefields we are running Zone Warrants, Trifarian War Camp and Obelisk of Power. But I could also change one of these for the one in which if you conquer with a mighty unit you get to draw. Then sideboard we are running 1 Harnessed Dragon, 2 Fiora Peerless. I think this card is better on the sideboard because you get to choose the matchups in which you want her, which are generally matchups in which your opponent is not running a bunch of tokens. If your opponent is playing a bunch of tokens, this card is useless. If your opponent is attacking with multiple creatures, this card is kinda useless. Because it has to be a one-on-one for your side and this side. It's not like Master E that you just need to be alone. Your opponent also needs to be alone. So this is better against like Irelia and decks with few creatures like Draven. You could say that that creates an argument to include it main board and then switch her out if the matchup is unfavorable, but I don't know, I'm running a here, and well, you could have this Fiora main board instead of Lucian or something, but yeah. That's adjustments that you'll have to do to your meta. Then we are running 3 salvage, another action if we play against another equipment decks, and 1 Kiana to play against hard removal and damage based removal, because deflect is always good. That's about it. I think I've talked already too much about the deck. Let's get to the gameplay. Yeah. Find an opponent. Let me get myself out of the way. God damn it. I was too slow to respond to my opponent. I'm basically trying to configure my camera on OBS. Let me just... My camera is also having issues. Let me just check something. Oh. Let me just check YouTube to see if this is alright. Because my OBS is different. I basically changed PC. Okay. Okay. Now I see. Well, before I had to press a button to basically change the way in which my screen is laid out, and now I don't. I just change things and they happen on the fly. But yeah, my camera is like flopping. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to make it right this time. Okay. Anyway, I'll keep playing and we'll see where it ends. So let's find an opponent. Okay, camera is back. I usually record my videos offline. And because I usually record my videos offline, I don't get these issues on the fly. So we are playing against Darius. So this is a fine end, but we kinda need something else. So I think I'm gonna ship Unsung Hero to the bottom. And action. I'm not sure, he probably has long swords and stuff that I can't steal. So yeah, I'm just gonna stay like this. Okay. Wow, we sent Unsung Hero and we drew an Unsung Hero. Well, but we have a BF sword, so that's cool. That's a good turn 1 with a good draw. Is the camera better now, guys? I'm not watching, really. So I think I'm gonna play the BF sword. Gonna ship this to the bottom to put the BF sword here. Tap Fiora, we get another Hun. And now we can go here. Opponent says it's okay, so we get the point, and now we discard 1 to draw 1. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I think we are fine like this. Our first point. Yeah, I think Fiora is a very good deck in this set. It's just a shame that it's being overshadowed by Draven right now. But it is what it is. Camera still flickering, I see. So opponent is thinking about his play. He has Faithful Manufacturer and Recruit Token from last turn. Huh! Jin Zhao. That's a cool one. Okay, I get to draw 2. Well, opponent is gonna get a bunch of points now, because we don't have ready units. I could play Fiora worthy next turn, equip a 2-drop and send it in. Maybe that's the best play. Okay, so I think that's it. We have to play Fiora. And now we play maybe Lucian. I don't know, because I wanna stay on the point. And Lucian just doesn't do that all that well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go there with this, or no, with this. So we play 2. Oh, there's that issue. We might not get double yellow. So I'll ship this one to I think I can do this if I order the triggers correctly. And now we go there. So I'm not sure he has any equipment. I think I'm just gonna put this on the bin and draw. So we have a Fiora, opponent has an honest broker. If he gets to kill my unsung hero, we get to draw 2. So we should be fine. I can still punch first, even though I don't want to, because it would put me way too low on runes. Because my guy is not getting mighty all of it. Baited hook, that's cool. So he's gonna get a gold token. So it's baited hook Darius. That's pretty cool. Vanguard Captain. Yeah. What? Why did he leave? That was fine, right? Well, opponent has left the match. I guess I have to find another one. Oh, he's called set 1. Okay. We wanna play with set 2, man. Nah, we don't want this. We don't wanna play against opponents that plays decks of set 1. Because they are limiting themselves, and that makes no sense. What? Oh wait, these guys wanna play in multiplayer or something. Okay, okay. Man, I wish I had a partner to play with. Would make this a lot easier. Okay. Someone who plays set 2. Let's play against Irelia. Okay, okay. So we are on the draw against Irelia. This seems like a decent hand. It's just too bad that these are like not in the correct order that you want to play them. I'll send this to the bottom. Okay. So opponent goes first, playing Irelia. Stalwart Poro. We get one more Hun. I think we go with Unsung Hero. We could go first mate, but I think this is just easier. Irelia usually doesn't play these kinds of units, like cheap 2-drops. Okay, opponent is playing stacked deck at action speed during the showdown, and that's what he goes for. Okay, I'm unsure if I should just move to try to conquer. Yeah, I'm going here, because I have this. I'll play Call to Glory. And I'll go to 5. I think he still dies, right? Yeah. And we get the point. That was some exchange. Okay, so we got to score the ult, and now what do we want to do here? That guy is quite scary if left unchecked. I wanted to play Fiora, but Fiora doesn't really help me here, because I can't do anything else. I could play Bone Shiver and Lucian. I would still have to throw... No, because I can't pay the 1 energy to equip. I could also play Lucian and First Mate and conquer there and go back. Or I could just use this guy to conquer on the other side. Okay, let's do that. So I'm going back with this, and let's play First Mate and tap Unsung Hero. Tap Unsung Hero, let's go here. Okay, so we are scoring this point, and now we get to discard and draw. And I think I'm gonna get rid of Trinity Force here for BF Sword. That's a lot better. Okay, so now I'm gonna play Bone Shiver and not use it yet. Because I can do like Fiora Lucian next turn and Lucian will be ready. Yeah, that's pretty good. We are ahead in this matchup actually. The first exchange went well, I guess. Yeah, we just died there. That's fine. It's not great, but it's at least fine. Oh! Tide Turner. That's pretty cool. So basically, he just moved for free. That's some amazing plays. That showcases pretty well the power of Italy. Okay, so let's play this Fiora. And now we play Lucian. To group with this. And now we play this to make it ready. And we tap this to get a rune back. Okay, so now I wanna go here with Lucian, which is a 5. Some confusion there, but it's fine. That's why we have a chat. Some confusion over there. We went through it. Yep. Lucian dies, we get the Bone Crusher back. I'm going to pay 1 and send it to the bottom and group it here. Try to go there. My god. Irelia just has everything. So, how am I gonna do this? I think we're gonna use this Fiora. We pay 1. Send 1 to the bottom to put it here. Tap. Send another 1. Okay, so this Fiora is now huge. Let's try to go there. Let's try to do this. That's rough. Rip. So now we get to put it here. Let's go there. Get the rune back. Get a point. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But we are not in a very good position now. Yeah, rebuke stuff. Opponent is going to 7, and I'm not sure we can just make two guys that can attack immediately. Yeah, not like this. Let's see if your opponent wants to sideboard. Yep. So what do we want to bring here? Harness Dragon. It's very good. Fiora Peerless is very good. Kiana is amazing. Salvage might be good. We haven't seen any equipment or gear, but Irelia usually runs some gear. I want this. Challenge seems eh. Call to Glory is probably not very good. Let's cut. Let's cut the Trinity Force. Seems like unlikely that we are ever going to hold. I'm gonna cut one Honest Broker. It's just a fine card, and we are running now 2 Peerless Fioras. And I think we are gonna get one Lucian out. Yeah. Seems alright. So I think we are gonna play Obelisk. That's very good. Okay, Jax. That's a cool one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Honest Broker and Warmog Armor. Okay, so now to make this guy mighty, we are gonna play Pit Rookie. This guy probably knows how to make the buff marker. I usually just... Maybe I shouldn't have equipped Warmogs because I now don't get that buff. I'm just gonna play this Fiora. Oh, she doesn't cost power. I thought she did. I think I paid power for her last match. My god, card's so good. That Fiora is amazing. Maybe I should have played Eden Blade there, though. I don't mind if he kills Honest Broker, really. But yeah, that's not what he's going to do. He'd rather be on his battlefield. Okay. So now I have a difficult matter here. I think I'm gonna play BF Sword. And I'm gonna send one to the bottom. Put it here, tap this, get the rune. I'm gonna go there. Oh, so it's when he defends. So now there's the dance. Because he certainly has things, and I want him to burn his hand. Trying to win this fight. I'm not sure he will. If he just plays that, that's fine for me. I let it happen. Now I don't let it happen. I can either Eden Sword my guy or Eden Sword his guy. I mean Eden Blade, not Eden Sword. Sorry. Or I can just punch first and go to 10 might. That loses me a couple. Yeah, I think it's the best play. And we get this point. We get rid of a pesky creature. Cause that guy is annoying as hell. And yeah, we can pass. Punch First is amazing. An amazing card. For 1 energy and 2 runes you can get him, like, you can basically just straight up win a fight. 1 energy plus 5 might is incredible. Unbelievable. Such an amazing card. So opponent plays Irelia. And now he's probably evaluating if he can win a fight with Treasure Hunter. Because my guys are pretty big. Maybe Trinity Force wasn't all that unbelievable. Oh, he wants to untap Irelia right away. Okay. Yep. My guy rips. Now he wants to ride the win in there. Okay. That is also fine. I get a gold token also. So, how do I want to do this? It's probably just play jacks. Use the gold token. And now I send this to put it there. Pay 1 to draw. Tap this. Play a untapped. Now I can send 1 to untap. Should I send 1 for Warmogs? Just make him a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think so. So we can send this one back. And now we can go here. Kill the treasure hunter. He doesn't get a card. That's pretty good for us. I gain a point. I go there with Fiora. I get a point. And now I hide 1 to make this hidden. I just okay, that was quite the good turn. Yeah, he's gonna counter this probably. Yep. Rip. Maybe I should have just done that on my own Fiora to get some draws. Do I really care about this? A bit. That hurts. Okay, so who do I want to put into play? Probably Peerless, just because she gets huge. Or this one. If I want a Fiora that gets huge, this is it. And now I ship this to the bottom to group it here, tap this, get home back, and I just pass. Yeah, he's gonna be a little bit ahead on points now. We should be fine. Not in a great position, but fine. He only has like one card in hand. So I get to go here, I guess. Should be quite safe. Oh, that's an amazing one. Opponent just got a stack deck off the top. It's probably not enough to save the Poro, but still it's a pretty good top deck. So I go to 6, opponent is at 6. Now what do I want to do? If we just play set, we get the rune back. But what I wanted to have is 2 units next turn. And like this, I'm threatening that I have punch first. If I have punch first, you can't risk a combat. Man, this is so dicey. You can just try and protect Irelia. He might just do something else. Yeah. That's nasty. Vanguard. Yeah, I think he won. He didn't take the bait. Well, there's still the chance that I have punch. Is at 13? Is that right? Why is he at 13? GG's. Opponent just took this one. If I had a punch first on top, we could have gone through. Okay, opponent too busy. Real life stuff. Okay. So we need to find another match. Yeah, Irelia was rough, but it's not like we didn't have a chance of winning. I think we had a pretty good shot, but it was rough, not gonna lie. Oh, Annie! Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen Zone Warrants. It's probably gonna be 2 Zone Warrants on the first one. Well, it's gonna be rough. Annie on the play on Zone Warrants. God damn it. I'm gonna ship this one to the bottom. I think it's a bad opener. And draw another one. Yeah, punch first is a lot better. I'm gonna say I'm okay. Why is my camera not working again? Oh, I see. I'm having a couple of issues with the camera today. I think it's my new location. Camera is connected to the Wi-Fi and my new location is not very good for that. So okay, so I think we wanna play this and pass. Yeah, not much to do against sneaky deckhand. So my idea here is to try to force something with few resources. So let's play this and create a buff. Let's put the buff on Unsung Hero. Let's try to go here and see what he does. Because if he doesn't do a whole lot, we win the combat and that's fine. And now we can probably discard this to draw. Yeah, BF sir, that's great. And now I could either play First Mate. I think I'm gonna play First Mate right here. Untap this, and I'm gonna move this here. Score another point. And I'm gonna discard... This is a tough one. I think it's Punch first. Because we are playing against Tanny, and he has a lot of reaction speed stuff to interact with it. So I'm just gonna do this. Actually, Call to Glory is a lot better now, because we have a buff. We can remove the buff to play Call to Glory, trigger Fiora. Yeah. That's amazing. That was like the perfect draw. Discarding Punch first to get our basically free spell. And I also put the 2 units there because it's a lot harder for Annie to attack into 2-3 might units. It's a lot worse for Falling Star, but we can at least like remove the buff and do Call to Glory on a unit to save it. Annie's also not running all that many Falling Stars in Spiritforged. So there's a Darius. Okay, so he's 7. And if he kills Unsung Hero, we get to draw 2. Yeah. Opponent just rage quitted. That was so bad. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone there. He should have like stayed on the other side. Man, that was amazing. What a blowout. Let's find another match. Usually it's Annie that does the blowouts. Okay, so we have another player that is willing to play against set 2 decks. It's a Victor. What a surprise, judging by that background. Let's make this visible. Let's roll 20-sided dice. Yeah. opponent's gonna play first, probably. So, this hand, it's pretty decent, but I don't like having two pit rookies. I'm gonna ship this one. To the bottom. Lucian, that's pretty good. So is this the mono spells deck? So now I don't know what I should do. I could play Fiora so I can Warmog's Lucian next turn. Yeah, it's probably the best play I have. It's to just play Fiora here. Even though, I mean, I'm playing against a deck that it probably has a bunch of removal. So I can expect Fiora to die. I hope not, though. But yeah. Oh, camera flickering again. Yeah, that's fine. One opponent gets a point. And discards Consult the Past. Seal of Unity, Call the Weak. Yeah. Yep. To be expected. Okay, so because I have two first mates, I think I'm just gonna play this. Play a first mate. Untap this. And I'm gonna go here. So now I can probably discard Lucian, because I have 3 of them in the deck. Yeah. And draw. I get a point. Pass the turn. Yeah. Oh, he's not playing a bunch of spells only. Okay. That's a bit surprising. So he's not playing the spells Victor deck. Okay. To anyone that is watching the stream, is there a big delay? Because I think I've ended the match quite a while ago. And I've just seen a GG on chat. Okay, so I could go there with Fiora, but I don't think that's good. Okay, I think I have this kind of figured out. Oh no, because I'm thinking about using Punch first. And then I don't have runes to do whatever I want to do next. But yeah, I think I want to go here and punch. I'm gonna float 1 energy and send this to the bottom. Tap this, get a rune exhausted, and now make a discard draw. Which I think I'm gonna... Man, this is rough. Is it set? I think it's set. Against Victor you don't want to play units that take you a lot of resources to get going. So yeah, I think it's set. I'm just gonna play Fiora here. And the Warmogs here. It's just I'm not gonna equip, because I can equip next turn to get this trigger. I might regret this, because if he has Singularity, he doesn't even need to pay the deflect. Ugh, that's nasty. Do I need my rune? Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna put it here and pass. I think the runes are more important to Victor than they are to me right now. Another seal. She's playing like 3 seals of Unity. Then maybe he's not playing heavy blue. Oh, what? Oh, a new card. Corina Veraza. When I move to a battlefield, play 3 recruit tokens here. I mean, at that battlefield. Okay. That's a rough one. How do I deal with that? Probably with BF sword. So I can go back with this. I can play the BF. And I will pay 1 to make this Fiora huge. And I'll go here. And this creates me a buff. When you conquer with Warmog's armor, you get a buff. So Fiora is now a 4, 5, 8, 9 might. It has shield, so it's a 10 might unit on the defense. Yeah, it seems pretty good to me. I'm just gonna... yeah, I don't think... Did I score? I didn't score. Okay. I'll just make my opponent's life easier by putting the might here, just in case he wants to remove her. What? What's that? The 0 drive. Oh man. I know what this is. That's nasty. Oh, sorry. This is actually 9 might. What does this do? When a friendly unit dies, you may exhaust me to draw one, then put a card from your hand on the top or bottom of your main deck. Okay. Man, that Victor deck is crazy. Yeah, with that equipment there, it's pretty hard to attack into that. Well, Call to Glory helps. The thing is, do I want to? What does he have to do to play a unit? Okay. Think so. He has 8 might, 9, 10, 11. With Call to Glory I get 12. I could just go with these two. If I go with these two and he has like an Eden Blade, I'm kinda screwed. So I don't really know what to do here. Should I just go there with everything? Yeah, I'm going there with everything. Okay, it's a consult the past. That's fine. Man, this game is tense. So did... Oh, even if he drew something, he doesn't have any resources to play. So he's just basically deciding what he wants to kill. Okay, that's fine. So basically the gears go back. And Corinne is underneath this, banished. Yeah. So now 1, 2, 3. I'll play this here. Untap this. I'll send this to the bottom. 2. I'll go back here. Oh. Yep. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll just keep it in hand. I don't want to play Lucian now. I'll just... Let me... How do I do this? Toggle counter. It's a 7 might unit right now. I wanna try to hold against Victor, even though he has a bunch of cards in hand. Thousand Tail. Okay, that's rough. So we can basically go there now and do whatever. He'll kill both units. Yeah, didn't use Fiora, but that's my bad. It's not like it's a big deal. We have a bunch of runes to work with. Yeah. That one's gone, the other one's also gone. He goes to 7, we have to kill both. It's possible, but it's gonna be rough. Because this is a 9 might unit. Oh, I forgot Lucian doesn't... I cannot play Lucian untapped. Usually I play Lucian right after I play Fiora, Worthy. But Fiora Worthy is dead since like turn 2. This would help if I could go to both battlefields. But unfortunately, I don't think I can. So it's GG. I think I have an idea how to do this post sideboard. Okay, so Fiora Peerless is terrible against this. Arnas Dragon might help here. Kiana might help. Salvage will certainly help. He's running a bunch of gear, it seems. So what now? I think Set, it's not great against what he's doing. Action. Well, actually, if I could steal that gear that banishes his units, that would be nice. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, I can't really activate to get the units, so no. Action goes out. I don't like Death Grip, not been liking it. Follow the Troops is also not doing much here. Yeah, I think we're gonna play like this and see where it leads us. Let's go. So, I don't want to play Trifarian Warcamp, but I think this is the best game to... Like, I'm gonna risk playing this battlefield just because if I get to play here on the third match, it's amazing. That's it. But this is not good by any means. Up. It's ear. So this goes to the bottom. We want to try and find something to play early. Well, opponent just started the game and we got a guy, so I'm not gonna mulligan. But I would try to. Cold week. Yep. I'd rather that he kills these than anything else. Okay. So all this end is kinda weird. Because Jax is not doing much without equipment. Lucian's not doing much without equipment. I think I'm just gonna play Fiora. Yeah, that's unfortunately fine. Now that's a gear we want to destroy. And there we have salvage. Okay, so I wanna go here. And now I think I'm just gonna play Jax and pass, because I'm gonna bait a salvage on that thing. So he's probably gonna try equip and attack, and I'm gonna bait it. Or at least that's the plan. Might not go according to plan. Because I want him to waste resources on that thing. Okay. That's not good for me. Because even if I remove the equipment, I think I still lose the battle. For one might. Well, I might just punch first instead. Yeah, I think that's the play. If I punch first, I go to 9. How much does he have? He has exactly 9. God damn it. So he has 6 here, plus 1 from the battlefield 7, and he has 2 here. That's rough. I don't want to do this. I think it's still the best play. Yeah, we just trade. That wasn't great, but I mean, there were no great plays there. I'm just gonna play these. And now I'm gonna put this here. Pay 1 to draw. I'm gonna go here. Tap this, put another one into play, tapped, get the point. And now I also get the buff from conquering. So let's put the buff here. Now I have quite a couple of things I can do. I think I'm just gonna play Honest Broker and keep Salvage open, so I can destroy the 0 drive again if I want. Yep, let's try to do that. I could also have played Pete Rookie, but I don't want to leave Jackson protected. His deck seems pretty good, but it has, I bet it has quite the junky draws. Because it has a bunch of early game stuff that is what he's playing now, and then has a bunch of big stuff, and there is not much glue in between those two things. Probably the best glue is Victor, straight up. But he's making the cool setup here. Okay, so it didn't give me a window to use salvage, because there was no showdowns. Okay, so let's try just play Pit Rookie. Get a buff here. And let's try to go there and see what happens. That's probably consult the past, but if it's an Eden Blade and he uses it on my own, yeah, that makes a lot more sense than using it on the Honest Broker. Yeah, I didn't score old at the beginning. Now I want to play salvage. Draw. And now what do I want to do? I think just staying open. Well, I'm unsure because Call to Glory, I can just use a buff to pay for it. I think I'm just gonna put stuff on the board. And ready myself for the next turns. Because opponent now has a bunch of resources. But we are ahead on the race to the 8 points. So let's see what he has. I'm afraid he has a fox, and that would be painful. But there's not much we can do about that. If he has a fox, he has a fox. Yep, he has a fox. There it is, Thousand Tail Watcher. Yep. Yep. There's no saving jacks here. But there I can save my own creature. I can call to glory now. And try to win this. Okay. We got there. This is one more point of old. Now he's trying to hold two. That's kind of weird. Okay, BF Surge's pretty good. We can actually do stuff here. I just need to think about it. So we score hold, that's for sure. So now I can send these to the bottom. Group here. Use Fiora. Put a rune. This is at 5. 5 with this, it's 9. 9, yes, 10. So even if I equip Warmogs, it's just straight up trade. And if this is an hidden blade, it's just a straight up blowout. The thing is, even if Unsung Hero dies, I get to draw 2 cards. So I think I'm still gonna do it. Just gonna go there with everything. Let's go. And if that is actually an hidden blade, I get to draw 4 cards. So I don't think I'm behind, even if we trade stuff. Oh, I forgot the battlefield. God damn it. But yeah, that's still fine. We can leave a token there. Yeah, consult the past it is. Yeah. So I get a gold token from the guy that dies and 2 draws from Unsung Hero. Okay, so all of these goes to there. These draws weren't amazing, but it's still better than nothing. So I'm gonna play Lucian here, equip the BF on Lucian. I think I'm just gonna play. So I don't want Dishonest Broker to die. Huh. That's tough. No, I think because I have a lot of runes, I can just protect it with Punch first if he wants to fight me. So I'm just gonna play on Shiver here and equip it to Lucian. And yeah, that's it. I'm still ahead in points, and if we keep holding, I win first. But he has a lot more cards in hand, and that's problematic. Yeah, I already destroyed one of those, but there's another. The thing about Fiora is if you get to draw units, they are always bigger. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for it. I'll make my broker a 7 might unit. I'll just... yeah, I got that Victor. Got him good. The thing is, you can bring it back. For those of you who don't know, the Zero Drive basically has an ability that says 3 energy and a blue rune or blue power to bring back all units that were exiled underneath that. It's just making a humongous board basically. So I'm not even gonna offer him Lucian. All I'm gonna do is move this back. I'm equip this onto it. Now I'm gonna play first mate. Oh, sorry. True. Ah, the battlefield is not visible. Yeah, that's the battlefield that doesn't let you go back, basically. So I get a rune from Bone Shiver, this untaps, I go back. Yeah, that was a bit messy, but it's fine. The thing with Lucian is you can conquer and then he untaps he has the ability. The first time I conquer each turn, ready me. So basically, you go there, you untap, and you go back. There was a little bit of confusion there. I couldn't go back with the Honest Broker and then play first mate and take it back also, because his battlefield was turned down for some reason. It's fine. I'll just leave the first mate there. I need it on the board anyway. Garena has accelerate? Oh, jeez. That's scary. This thing has accelerate. Wake up, Garen players. This is for you. God damn it. Yeah. That has to be fine. I cannot argue with that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that one. Yeah, that's a rough one. How do I deal with that? Salvage is the beginning. So let's start by doing this. Oh, this is pretty good. So I can ship the rune to the bottom. Put this maybe here, because if it survives. Oh wait, but this is Trifarian War Camp. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is like 12 might? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 16 might. God damn it. I don't think there's much I can do then. I can conquer here to get another draw, but then there's nothing I can put on Lucian to make him win the combat, I think. I could go there with Lucian and try to get another first mate or so. You can't go back with Valmos Lair too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. So I get a buff. So I got another salvage, which doesn't do much, but I can at least take that away to find the card. Man, Fiora is also not what I wanted. Maybe a challenge would save me here, and even then. Yeah, GG. Victor takes the win. I didn't draw Hidden Blade or any removal that would be helpful here, because I needed to kill Garena pre-combat to reduce the might I needed to win. But even then he had a bunch of tokens, which is not very good. I told you, that Trifarian Work Camp was a uphill battle, even though it was my own battlefield. But if I had to win, I would have to play this, because I lost the first game anyway. Maybe I should have played it on the first match, because I knew I was up against Victor, and that would basically be throwing the first game away. But against Victor, you're always trying to figure out which version they are on the first match. It's very hard to play against a Victor that you don't know what the hell he's doing. Let's go to another match. This is probably my last one. I'm starting to get tired. Not used to streaming, especially for like what's been like 3 hours almost. I don't know. Yeah, let's find a random opponent. Trying to he doesn't want to play with set 2. Nope, he didn't want to play set 2. So I'll wait to see what deck he's playing before choosing the battlefields. I'm not doing this again, of choosing like Zone Warrens into any and stuff like that. Oh man, I think I'm going to Trifarian Work Camp first match. Maybe I should have let him choose first. Not very used to tcgarena. I play a lot more Riftbound in person. Okay. So he doesn't like holding. Why? Maybe because he's playing Irelia, right? Oh look, it's Hidden Blade. Where were you last game? Yeah, I think this is a fine hand. Maybe I wanted one equipment. I could send one these Fioras back. Yep. This is not an equipment. But at least we are digging one card deeper. It's easier to find it next turn or on the next couple of turns. Oh, I didn't roll the dice. So I think it's this guy. Ezreal. Yep. One of my favorite cards of the set, actually. I've been playing a lot of Ezreal too. Oh man. I don't want to throw Unsung Hero onto a battlefield alone. I don't think I have much better plays, so I'm just gonna do this. And now I play Fiora. And now I'll just play that over there. And I'm not even sure if I want to use it on him or in me. Because I kinda want to draw cards. Oh, good. He didn't went there. That's amazing. Okay, so the easy part is that I want to play BF Sword. The hard part is no, I don't know if I want to play it right now. And try to go there with Fiora. So it's a 7 might unit. Can he grow Ezreal enough? Probably not. He had to have like 2 disciplines to get even. Or discipline and plus on guard. Just to get even. And I keep my BF sword anyway. Next turn I get to play Fiora worthy, play Lucian, equip Lucian, and then untap Lucian to attack with it. It's kinda rough. Defiant Dance, man. And it did pay the deflect cost. That's rough. We get another Rune Exhausted. Because he held that battlefield. That's gonna be useful next turn. What's he playing? 2 units? Oh no, that costs 4. Okay. So, okay, let's play this. Let's play this. Group here, tap, put a rune, send the yellow to the bottom to untap Lucian. And let's play Pit Rookie. Put a buff onto Lucian. I should be at 3 actually. Now I go back. Yeah, and I pass. Goddamn camera. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. The worrisome thing about that guy is that he keeps drawing a bunch of cards. You kinda have to kill it as soon as you can. I would Eden Blade the shit out of it if he just went to the other battlefield. Because he draws a lot more cards if he stays alive than Eden Blade ever will give him. Remember guys, if you see that Stella Corner herder, just kill it on sight. Put everything onto him. That cannot be allowed to stay. Opponent is kinda playing slow. Oh, the boots that give ganking. Does equipment choose? I think I checked this. Let's do. Corals, hit bound. Can do a quick hull check. This is the last updated version. Let's just is this okay. Do I have a search here? Okay, so this works. I want to search for equip. Equip. It's not equip, it's attach. Attach. It's equip. Man, rules are sometimes way too complex to... I mean, the way they are structured makes it so hard to look for stuff here. I think that it doesn't work, but let's say it does. He's just gonna have a bunch of cards, but well. Okay. Guy's dead. So that's a 5 might unit right now. How big should I make Lucian in order to survive against that? Even that he has a bunch of cards in hand. God damn it, man. See? He already drew enough cards to pay for the Eden Blade. Man. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna ship one of these to play Kiana. Let's play Bone Shiver also. Let's pay one, send one to the bottom. 2. Put this here. Now we play this. We can send a rune to the bottom to untap Kiana. We can go there with Kiana. I get another rune from Bone Shiver, I get a draw, and now I get to go here with Lucian. Oh, by the way, I'm at 5. And now, if it doesn't do anything, I'm going to 6. Now I have hit posts, which helps Kiana survive, but not for a lot. The good thing is that I'm ahead on the points and I can win next turn. That's good. But it's not a given that it works. And he's gonna draw a bunch of cards, so even with riposte in hand, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, he's going to 5. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I just tried to look for it, but I searched the equip and didn't show. It said I'm not finding anything. Well, he's digging deep. What is he doing? Did he just send runes to the bottom, or did he? Yeah, he did. He's basically using this as a hide the wind, because he does move from battlefield to base, and then he untaps, and it costs 1 less. I'm just waiting for a relevant spell so I can... Oh, I got it! How come he doesn't have a solution? He has a bunch of cards in hand. Is it just because he's constrained? Yeah. Woo! We got Irelia. Man, that was rough. Woo! But whenever you're ahead on points, it's basically you just have to conquer and withdraw from the points as often as you can. You don't want to leave units for him to kill, and that's why Lucian is so important on the Irelia matchup. But man, this was a game. I said this was the last one, but I was hoping for a best of 3, so I'm going to play another one. Since you left. Wait, I think I know this guy. I'm talking to him in Portuguese to see if it's him. So I don't want this against that. Yeah, he's a local player. I usually play against him. He's pretty good. So let's see. Let's have a good match. Azir is the first one we find today. This is not bad. I think I still wanna send this to the bottom, just to see if I find another not so cheap creature or unit. Oh, Eden Blade, that's also pretty good. Not so much against Azir. Let's see. Another small creature. Well, it is what it is. I'm just gonna play on Sangiru and ship it back. Okay, so because that guy is alone, I think I just want to play this, put a buff there. Okay, so I get the point, and now I discard this and draw. Wow, it's a BF sword, that's pretty good. Sorry, forgot to tap. 2-bit hooky, so I have 3, 4 Call to Glory. I could also use the buff, but I don't have much else to play. I could play Fiora. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Fiora and use Call to Glory if I need to kill Azir. Yeah, seems good. The only issue is if he has a token with it. But well, it is what it is. If he has a token, he has a token. I still get to trade with Azir, which is important in this matchup. And I get to draw 2 also. There it goes. He's gonna have a bunch of tokens actually. I can kill the 1 recruit, I think, because I get to go to 5. Basically you can use Call to Glory using the buff, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, he's gonna save Azir. So I get to kill the tokens and I get to draw 2. That was pretty good. I think I can get Azir next turn. Unless he has an Eden Blade. In that case I can't. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I want to Eden Blade that. He gets 2 draws but he loses this card. Yeah, maybe I just do Eden Blade before doing anything else. I don't know if there's a hidden card that I should be aware of in set 2. I think there's a card that allows him to go back to base. But it's not, it doesn't have hidden, I think. Okay, it was an hidden blade. Okay. I thought so. I didn't want to go there with it in there. So what do I want to do here? I could play this and the BF sword. Yeah. So I'll play this. I'll play the BF sword. I'll send two to untap. And now I'll tap Fiora, I'll get the rune tapped. And I'll go here. So I get the point. And I'll go here with the pit hooking. And I get the point. I get to discard a card. It's gonna be Death Grip. Yeah. I think I'm pretty well set up with two Fioras and the BF sword and Fiora worthy here. Because the ability to use the BF swords to untap Fioras is amazing. And they gain the keyword soup, as I like to call it. When they are mighty, they get deflect, ganking and shield. It's pretty good. Oh no, my camera is flickering again. Oh, tasty Fefolk. I was not expecting that. I can't retreat with Unsung Hero. I can retreat with this guy. And I'll just play a Fiora to the base. And maybe I'll play the second one. What do I have to lose, really? Nah, I'll just play Pit Hooky, put the buff on Fiora. Because that makes Fiora mighty. And we get another one. Exhausted. And that's about it. I think that version of Azir that he's playing is playing way too many big creatures and big stuff. And the last version of Azir that I saw doing well had just a bunch of gears that were cheap and wasn't even running green Azir in there. It was running the other one. Yeah, you can do that. You can choose to equip the other one and not the Guardian Angel. I can still try to protect Unsung Hero, because I have the punch first. I'm not sure that's what he's trying to go for. So that's a 7 might. Yeah, I think punch first is just the card to play here. He doesn't even get the draw. He gets to keep his Faithful, and I'm fine with that. Yep. I also could have just drawn 2 from Unsung Hero dying. I'm so ahead in points that I don't think I need that. And I have shenanigans to go after him next turn anyway. Oh my god, it's a punch first. So first of all, I'm just gonna go there with Fiora. I'm just scoring the ult. I'm gonna go there with Fiora just to see what he does. Because I don't know what's the hidden card he just played. It might be an hidden blade, and if it is... If it is an hidden blade, that's fine. Okay, he accepted the trade. So now I'm gonna go there with these two. So he wants to hidden blade his own. That makes sense. I can't interact with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Fiora. I go to 7. And I think this is pretty rough. Because now he needs to clear both battlefields. Oh, I think I forgot Zone Wardens. Just noticed. I don't think it would make much difference. I would discard Fiora for sure, because I much rather have Punch First when I'm ahead. Punch First can protect one battlefield for this turn, which is a critical turn, and win. Can this guy choose a unit you control, move me to its location? Okay. Yeah. So he can't do much there. Discipline. Yeah. I don't think he needed to make that guy any larger. I don't think I'm gonna do anything if he doesn't play something to go to the other battlefield. Maybe he's just digging for something that can go to the other battlefield. And that's why he's going here first. He also plays Death Grip. Yeah, it's pretty good in Azir. Not so good in Fiora. I'm not liking the card a whole lot. think I much rather have like another challenge or another hidden blade. Each player kills one of his creatures. Huh. I think I'll just get rid of this Fiora. Yep, he says that he didn't do anything to get him out of the situation. So we just gain by holding with Unsung Hero. Guys, it's not Unsung Hero, it's Sung Hero. He just carried this game. Let's have a game 2. So, action should be amazing in this matchup, so I'm gonna bring the second one in. Fiora Peerless should be terrible, Arnas Dragon is not good, Kiana should be okay, Salvage should be premium. So we put 5 in, what are we gonna take out? I think we are taking out allied troops. We are taking out one honest broker, because small creatures trade poorly. I'm gonna take out one hidden blade. Maybe not. I don't know. He seems to have some big guys. Yeah, hidden blade should stay. Death Grip is going out. I'm cutting... what else? Riposte should be amazing because of Azir's signature spell. Maybe I don't want 3 salvage. We didn't see that much gear, maybe. But should we make... should we think that he's running few gear because he didn't play on the first game? Probably not. I'm gonna take one hidden blade out after all, because he's running a bunch of tokens, and I'll just equip my creatures to be bigger than his creatures. That's fine. And what else? I'm gonna cut a 2-drop. I just don't know which one. Because we are on the draw, and on the draw we want 3 drops and not 2 drops. So I'm gonna cut another honest broker. Yeah. And now we are gonna play for Obelisk of Power. So let's remove this. If he wins this one, we are in a very poor shape, because we have Triferian Warcamp for the last. We don't want to play 2 matches with Triferian Warcamp. Okay, Salvage, Fiora, Lucian and Pitruki. I think I'm sending Pitruki to the bottom just to try to find, an equipment. We didn't, but that's fine. We can still Fiora turn 1. It's pretty good. We're ready. Let's go. Brutalizer. That's brutal. Okay. Um, Fiora turn 1. Man. Yeah. That's his battlefield for him to take. He left everything open. Jesus Christ. I wanna go here. Just score this, play this guy, pass. This is gonna be sketchy. He's playing with all open runes. Maybe I'm needing a riposte here. So he's gonna do repeat on that. Okay. He's gonna play 2 Sun Soldiers. 2 base. I don't think he needed to put them in base. It doesn't say here. So I assume not. He could have played them there. So now we have Warmogs and we have this Fiora. I think we could take that battlefield with Lucian. I'm just not sure we have enough runes, but I think we do. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play Warmogs. And I'm gonna play Lucian. Put this on Lucian. And now... You can go here. And Lucian is 5. So I can already put a rune. If we take the battlefield, we get a buff and we can go back and we can use the buff to protect Fiora. Pretty good. So we can run away. So I get to create a buff. I get a point. I can tap and go back. Back down to 5. That's about it for now. Yeah, Fiora seems to do pretty well against Azir. I thought the matchup would be a lot more difficult than it actually is. It's probably... I would say Fiora is mega favorable, since the best card in Azir is probably the signature spell, and you can just repost that. Riposte? Ripost? I don't know. I don't know how you say it. It's French. And I don't know any French. Unless it's Mesami. Been playing a lot of Expedition 33 off stream also. Pretty cool game. So he's just coming with that. I think I'm saving Fiora here. Yeah. I mean, he still was up a card and up a couple of runes, but now he can't even go there with the tokens. So he has to go the other way. And I'll give it... sorry? I'll give that to him. Oh, action and brutalizer is amazing. Man, so how do I want to do this? I think I want to go there with Unsung Hero first. So he's going to kill his own unit, even though it's an unsung hero. Okay. That tells me a lot. I go up. And I think I just pass, right? I'm so far ahead in this game that I don't have anything else to do. And I have punch first in hand. I can just save it. I can also save action for next turn. I'll try and punch first. Man, punch first is just such an amazing card. 4 Fiora is nuts. If this resolves, I get 1 rune back. Unsung Hero is huge. Death Grip. So he goes to 6. Maybe I should put this here, but mine is 3. If it resolves, I go to 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it was not missing for 1, that's for sure. So he's holding it back. Okay, that's kind of weird, but fine, I'll take it. In a tournament I wouldn't take it, but here it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I got the impression it was just 2 cards that I had to draw and not 4. Because Punch First didn't even resolve. If it had resolved, I could also tap Fiora to get stuff. I could also have played the second Punch First. Oh, no, I couldn't because it's not reaction. Wait a minute. Is he didn't blade action? Oh, he didn't blade his action. Yeah, because they are both action speed spells, he needs to wait that Punch First resolves, and then he can play Eden Blade. I was forgetting that. Thank you. I concluded that just right before you typing it on chat, but thank you anyway. It's not reaction unless it's hidden, basically. Thank you for your comment, by the way. So now what can I do here? Can go back with Fiora. There's no point in staying there. Because I don't have more punch firsts to protect Fiora. I think I'm just gonna go Bone Shiver. Pay 1, send 1 to the bottom. To group here. This goes to 6. I tap Fiora, I get a rune back. And if I go there, I go to 7. Azir effect. So Azir goes to 10 if he has the equipment. So what I'm gonna do is I salvage that equipment away. And we just trade, yeah. What can I do now? I could go there with Fiora just to get the 7th point. It's probably worth doing. So I'll just put it here, tap 1, send it to the bottom, put it there, let's go. Toggle counter, it's 6, 7? Yeah, 7. Okay, I do get that, so I think I'm just gonna play first mate and tap Fiora. Go back. I don't wanna be defending. He has too much energy and too many cards in hand. I'm at 7, I can take both battlefields next with all these units I have back here. And plus action and other stuff in hand. Especially if I have this Fiora saved, because Fiora basically readies my units that become mighty. So I can let him go to 6, it's fine. Maybe he doesn't want to go to 6. Or maybe he has a unit with accelerate like the Tasty Fey Folk. Maybe. Doran's Shield. Doesn't Weapon Master has to be on this unit? Okay, okay. So he paid the Brutalizer when he sent a rune to the bottom, he forgot to attach the Doran Shield. I think we can basically get there. Let's just play this guy. What's he gonna play? That costs 6. Oh, bro, repost on a grand stratagem. Man. Okay, so because my friend here wants to play a game using Ornn, and I haven't played against Ornn today, I think I'm gonna play one more, but I'm just gonna take a break to go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back right away. See you soon. I'm back. So let me just turn up the camera. Everything's fine. Yes. So let's go to another one. Let's play one more. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I think I want to keep this, even though I don't have weapons. Or maybe I send Lucian to the bottom. Yeah. Not great, but fine, I guess. It's getting cold here. I want to turn up the heat, but I think it will make a bunch of noise. Unnecessary noise. Jesus Christ. So much gear. What do I want to do? I want to attack, but I want to discard, so I'm going here. I get the point. And I can play this and go back, or I can just play Fiora and keep some runes open. Yeah. Drop border. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I'm punching first here. I get a rune back. Okay. It's pretty good. I get the Conquer. I'm going back, and now I can just play this. Untap on Sangiro. Go there. I'm not even sure what I want to discard here. But probably Eden Blade. I don't want to give him draws. Man, Unsung Hero is an amazing card on Fiora. Should I just try again? What is it? Wind Wall. No. So my guy is huge. And now I tap Fiora, I get a rune back. He got something else. Find your center. That's pretty good. So I go to 4. I think I can go back to base. I can play BF. send one to the bottom. My friend says I'm destroying him with those spells. What do you guys think? Is Punch First a good card? Punch First is ridiculous. Yeah, I did the rune thing, I didn't put it there. Okay. Punch First is just an amazing card. What the hell? It makes no sense. For you guys that are watching, VOD will be available on my channel, and then I'll maybe release cut videos of these, or I'll just create timestamps, because we've been playing for a while. There's a bunch of matches that I recorded today. Yep, that's fine. He discarded the Zir. Okay. That's a huge ass horn. He did hit the card. Okay. What the hell is as hidden in these colors? I just consult the past, no? So I'm just gonna go back, play another first mate, untap this one, go here, see what he has. Yep, it's consult the past. If he has Unguard, it's also not very good. So I get a point, I get to discard and draw. Set Brawler is a lot better than Lucian at this stage. I think I should just play Fiora here. I'm quite light on equipment this game, and I'm still doing amazing. So I'm not sure that 7 equipments is few equipment for Fiora. I thought it was, until I played with the deck. Now that's a problem. That that horn is a problem. I mean, I can go there with set, but it's still a problem. I think I have enough resources to win next turn, but depends on what he has in hand. Guardian Angel again. God damn it. Well, we can just focus on holding the other battlefield and like not give two flying Fs about Ornn. Because it doesn't have a way to move that quick. Or if I can just take it, I'll take it. So it lets me go to 8. Can I win? Orn is 13 might right now. So if I play Seth, I get to untap because of Fiora. I can use the buff to go to 8. And then we have 8 plus 4 plus 3. I think we have enough might. Because then we have also the equipments. Let's just go all in. 1, 2, 3 to play this, and now we can play 1 to put this in here. We can play 1 to put this in here. And we send everything in. So we are convincing him that Fiora is great. This is the matchup in which we want Arnos Dragon. He has few creatures, and if you can get to kill them with this ability, it's pretty good. We're gonna bring in the second action, obviously. Card's great, and salvage a couple of them, like all. Just to destroy Guardian Angels and Zonias, because they are annoying. Preferably, we want to destroy Zonias, because Guardian Angels we can steal. That's our priority order. Gonna cut one Honest Broker, and I'm gonna cut... What am I gonna cut? A second Honest Broker. Because we are gonna be on the draw, and I think I'm gonna bring in Obelisk of Power. So if I'm going to play Obelisk of Power, I don't need Honest Brokers. I'm just gonna play it like this. I'm gonna remove this too. What is this? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that battlefield is nuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this. Seems pretty good. I think I'm just gonna play Fiora here. Oh yeah, he's saying that Irelia, he knows it's busted because it's his main deck. He plays Yasuo right now, so he's gonna go from Yasuo to Irelia. Not a big shift, I guess. Oh man, what is going on over there? So what do I want to do? I think I'm gonna play Unsung Hero. Play first mate. Untap this, go there. I get to score. This is my second turn, so I cannot score Forgotten Monument until my next turn. I think I'm just gonna send a rune to the bottom to hide a card here. He probably knows what it is. It's always Hidden Blade. Well, I mean, could be Facebreaker, but let's be honest, it's almost always Hidden Blade. Actually, Facebreaker is a good card. I would test it instead of the Harnessed Dragon. I think that I'm gonna Hidden Blade my own guy. Oh, he can't come here yet. True. I can use this to steal the Guardian Angel, but I'm not sure that's good enough. I can also destroy the Spellsonger. And if I destroy this, I think I get... He gets got for each friendly gear, so if I steal, it's not friendly, right? Okay, so I'm shipping these two. Yeah, I must steal that Guardian Angel. Gimme. So now I think we are gonna go there. So I must score another point and I'll leave salvage available. That's it. We trust in salvage and Hidden Blade, I guess. Now I don't mind even blading that Ornn. Now that... Oh, but he has like... Deflect 4. Well, if I salvage first, it's not that big anymore. Now that's an issue. That's fucked up. No. So I get this back. Okay, so how do I do this now? I can use set to go there. It's just not big enough. Even with the Warmogs. He goes to 9. So I think I'm still gonna do it. But I just need to go there with both him and Akshan. Oh my god, I pressed the counter by mistake. I wanted to dragon. Over there, I get Horn. Which one dies? I actually got 2 points this turn. I didn't score the hold, so I'm now at 5. I think I'm just gonna play Warmogs and pass. Yep, that's a direct trade. Not a trade, I just die. Oh man, another one. That's nasty. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I can just 1, 2, 3, 4 play jacks, ship 1 to the bottom. I can group here, pay 1 to draw. And now I can pay 2 to put an Sangiro here. And pass. Did I score the hold? No, I'm at 6. Now he's gonna stack huge units on points. Yeah. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna play BF sword here. Ship this to the bottom to put it here. And now I tap Fiora to get one more rune. I'm gonna go there with this guy. I go to 7. And now what should I do? It's not like I can hold, so no need to go there with anything else. I'll just pass. If he goes there and kills the guy, I get 2 more draws to try to find a way to win. Yeah, having a riposte would be amazing here, but I don't. Because I would make my unsung hero 9 might and he wouldn't have drawn 2 cards. Yep. Okay, that's pretty good. So, first things first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's play a BF. Now we pay 1 to the bottom to put this here. We pay 1 more and we play this tapped. We pay 1 more to draw 1 more. Okay, that's pretty good also. So now I can just send these to the bottom to equip it here, pay 1 more, draw 1 more. Challenge. Okay. So now we can go here without like doing anything crazy. Okay. So this is a 10 might unit right now. If we can hold here, we basically win. So my objective is to win this combat and win the match. Because we have riposte and challenge, and I don't think he can beat this combination. Okay, so we got the fox. So we get to draw. And now we get a buff. People, I told you Jax is good. You didn't listen to me. Yeah, I couldn't run too many. As you've seen, there was an issue there. In the turn I played Jax, I got a lot behind. Just because he couldn't trigger Mighty right away with Warmogs. Man, if that's a time warp, he's gonna regret that so badly. Oh, it's another 1000. That's tough. So I go down to 8. And now I can play challenge. God damn it, it's not enough. Yep, we are gonna go to game 3. Okay, so Fiora Peerless, I forgot completely, but it's also pretty good in this matchup, probably better than Arden's Dragon. And I'm gonna cut Lucians, because if I had Fioras in that matchup, I would have been so much ahead. I'm gonna cut Death Grip again, and where's Halai? Now I need to cut just one to drop, to not go overboard with it. Yep, this is what we are playing for game 3. So I think the only battlefield that is left is Trifarian Warcamp, so I'm gonna remove this and visible by all. And this is when you conquer here, recycle one of your runes. That's fine. That's the least problematic one for Fiora. Of the 3 battlefields he played. Let's... So we play broker, pass. That's fine. Find your center. That's not so fine. That's pretty busted. That's pretty good though. I'm just gonna play Fiora. I'm gonna conquer Trifarian Warcamp. So what's it? Oh, it's that guy already. It's not as big right now, so I shouldn't be as worried. Not sure what to do. Yeah, probably I'll just play BF. And ship this to put it in here. I'll go back with this guy after being at 2. And I'll go up with this. I'll just send this. Yeah. So I go up to 3 and I'll pass. I still have salvage, so I should be fine. I'm at 7, I go to 8 because of shield. I'll put here, I'm at 7. I go to 8 because of shield. And I have a salvage in hand, so I can destroy an equipment or something that he plays and equips to arm. So I should be somewhat fine. Unless he counters that. If he counters the salvage, then I'm probably in trouble. If he now goes equipment with counter up, it's kinda problematic. Well, that's also not so good. But I'll still salvage the seal, I think. I want to draw cards, basically. Man, this punch first would have been awesome before this. God damn it. Yep. So, what can I do? I think I can play Fiora. Okay, so I'm gonna play Fiora. I go here. I go up to 4. I'll equip this here. Goes to 6. I tap this. I put it in here, and I can send an order from back to go back. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have just stayed there, because he couldn't fight me with Orn. I had punch first and call to glory. I want him to draw equipment so I can steal it. This is at 5 now. I want a guardian angel, please. Okay, so he's also scared for some weird reason that I don't understand. Yeah, now I'm gonna play Jax for sure. I'm gonna play Warmox for 1. I'll just shift the order because I did a mistake. So basically, I'll play Warmox first. Okay, so I got to draw that. I have to race him. If I wait too long, he will win. I'm giving up one of these two. But I can punch first Fiora to get her out of trouble if I want. And that will cost me just if he doesn't have a counter for this. Oh, he can't see it? Okay, it bugged. He couldn't see punch first. Yeah, that makes my Fiora go kaput. And my broker go kaput too. Not good. So I can now salvage to get Zonias and then kill Horn. If he doesn't have a trick in hand or something. Okay, so he has a way to save Horn anyway. Okay, so now I'm gonna tap these. Pay 1 to draw, tap these. Put a Hone into play. Oh my god, it's Fiora Peerless, that's pretty good. Let's put the numbers here. So it's a 7 might right now. This guy is a lot smaller, it's now 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Try my luck. He's gonna kill Azir instead. Okay. to 6. I get a buff. And now I think I'm playing Fiora Peerless. And pass. Because I have Call to Glory to save my ass. If he plays a Svelsonger now, I can still get him with Call to Glory. If it's drop border, I can still get him. But drop border enters not ready. Okay, that is an issue. God damn it. So that's 12 now. And I can Call to Glory for 3, which is not helping. Okay. But now I can equip this stuff into Fiora Peerless and I'm fine. He doesn't want... what? I thought he was going to attack Fiora for sure. The way you stop Fiora is you put Horn where Thousand Tail Watcher is. Because Fiora only activates if it's a one-on-one. Well, no, I think I can... what can I do here? I can action and steal like one of those two. But I also want to keep up stuff for Fiora. So I think I'm just gonna... I'll play action, send these two to the bottom. Okay, so he did that thing. Oh, wait. I can counter that. Okay, I got it. So I can just ship this to the bottom to put this in here. And now she goes to 8 and I attack there. So if I can hold here with Fiora, I basically win. Fiora is like goes to 12 against Horn. Riposte is such an amazing card. I am waiting. I think he doesn't have outs, but he's thinking. He has 5 cards in hand. Yep. We won, guys. We took down Horn, 1 Irelia, 1 Annie, 1 Azir. It was a good day. He's just going through the motions, I think, to try and see how much he could make it. Yeah, he could go to 11. Well, guys, I'm also ending the stream here. Hope you guys had fun and you got to see a lot of matches. VOD will be available on my channel, and I hope you guys like, subscribe, and follow for more.